Hello. Hey Tachi, been a bit. Yeah, I was gonna stream yesterday. Oh fuck. Hold on a minute. Fuck me, hold on. Give it a quick second. Um where's my VTuber? I I spent a good I think I slept for 24 hours straight. I can't tell because my phone's being a little bitch right now, so I can't see it right now. But yeah, no. Like listen, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Yesterday, I know I was beat the fuck up, man. Not literally, but okay. So explanation. um, we had planned to go to dim sum for like Chinese New Year with some of my roommates coworkers, and it was gonna be like a 1 p.m. affair to like however long in the afternoon. I was gonna stream before then. Obviously, that didn't happen. I was asleep and I wanted to stay asleep. So I was thinking, okay, I'll stream after. I'll stream after we eat. And then I was like, no, time for food coma. And my ass was like, okay, hold on. My ass was like, like I can take a nice little nap. I'm not gonna take a nap for too long. It's only like I think it was only like 5 o'clock. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take a little nap here. That's fine. And then that nap had me waking up at 8 at night, and I was like, okay, maybe I should go get some dinner. I was like, okay, but my bed's very comfy. So I stayed in there longer. Next time I wake up, 3 in the morning, and I'm like, well, I could stay up, and I am fairly awake. So I get up, turn on my computer, start fixing the stream setup. As you can see, there's now a chat on fucking screen. Um, my VTuber notwithstanding, because I forgot. Oh wait, oh shit. Where's my fucking tripod? Fuck me. Hold on. Anyways, as I'm telling the story, right? I'll fix this fucking camera. So yeah, wake up at 3, and I'm like, I think I've slept enough. I went to sleep at like 5, so like, that's a reasonable amount of time to be asleep. So turn on the computer. I'm just doing all my shit. Um, did I even remember to take my meds? I think I took my meds really late last night. And then, I'm waiting for my computer to settle up. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna read a bit in bed, as I'm wont to do. And then I wake up in bed at 7 in the morning. My normal waking up time when there's like work. And I'm like, well, shit. okay, didn't get anything done at 3 in the morning. That's fine. That's genuine. That's pretty fine. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. So it's like 7 o'clock. I get up. I turn off the light that was on the entire fucking night. And then I'm a little like woozy. I'm like, okay, I maybe need to get some like tea to wake me up, get some caffeine in my system, even though I've slept for at least, at that point, maybe 15 hours. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. But I also like the feeling of my bed. So the next time I wake up is like probably 12. And now that my phone's finally stopped pretending it's dead, I can actually check what my fucking how long that sleep took me, right? Hold on. Yeah, because my phone has been dead the entire fucking day. And by day, I mean like since noon. Okay, that 8 hours is absolutely not correct. Hold on. Oh, and now my phone decides to shut off again because it thinks, oh yeah, no, that's not good. So yeah, no, I finally woke up at a decent time. That decent time being around like 12:15 lunchtime. So I'm like, okay, time to eat some fucking lunch. And now I'm here, 3 hours after lunch. I didn't take a nap this time, but yeah, no, uh, it was a whole thing and a half. So I'm going. You're gonna hear some rustling. I need to set up my camera because I moved it. 1 second. Oh lordy. Okay. Okay. Fantastic. We'll plug it in. Hope the battery doesn't break. Okay. All right. And then how does it look like on the stream? My eyes are in the wrong position. That's fixable. But yeah, no. As you said, I went into a coma. 1 second. Let me make sure this is calibrated correctly. And then if I look over here, yeah, that works. So yeah, and also as you can see, still not in Veilguard because apparently this fucking patch is fucking wild. This patch is just fucking wild. Hold on, I'm getting distracted because Monster Hunter Rise is on sale, but it's not the Monster Hunter I want to play. But there's a Capcom sale. So, hold on a second. Because I know there's something that's been on my, like, guilds, clan, whatever the fuck you want to call guilds in a non-World of Warcraft setting. 1 second. So Monster Hunter. I know a lot of people in my friend group who really want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. It doesn't come out until the end of next month. This month. The end of this month. So I can still save up. So yeah, this deal was for the mobile game. So yes, as you can see, we're not doing Veilguard again. Because this fucking patch, I thought it was like a 4-hour patch. No, it's like 15. And I'm just, yeah, no, I want to stream it. So we're streaming it. Some context for our non-Honkai Star Rail enjoyer viewers. We're in space Rome. That's it. That's all you need to know. We're in space Greece. Greece, Rome, same thing. We are in space Mediterranean Sea. That has been isolated from the greater galaxy for who knows how long. We just got threatened at knife point, or I guess needle point, by the local president because we had the audacity to suggest that the sky is not flat. That's not entirely what happened, but essentially, we are anti flat earther, and the president was like, you can't do that here. If you say that, the gods will fucking smite us, so please don't. We've already had two, like, all the previous non-flat earther civilizations got fucking nuked to shit, so could you please, hypothetically, not do that in the last safe city of this fucking planet? That'd be great, thank you. So yeah. I'm playing this game until I'm fucking done. Here's the thing. Here's how I know I'm behind. Because in this game, the main character that you get off the bat has the ability to change her kit, right? I know that I'm behind because this fucker right here is supposed to be given to you by the end of the patch. As in, like, all these other ones. Okay, this one is given to you because this is when you're first introduced to the character. This one at the end of the patch. This one at the end, not at the end of the patch, sorry. At the end of the storyline, you get preservation. At the end of Petticody, you get harmony. They told us we were getting this as the first thing for the first patch of the story, and I have not gotten it. So I'm behind, and I know I'm behind because there's only 2 more days on this fucking banner. 2 more days, and I still don't got my dragon lady. I'm so upset. I'm utterly distraught. All I wanted was the really pretty dragon lady with the scales on her arms and a little bunny rabbit that will nuke your shit. That's all I wanted. I don't know how many pulls I've done, but I've done a lot. I literally had a stock of fucking shit, and I still haven't gotten her. I have to load up the warp tracker, but like, I have 2 days. I don't have it in me to get 2 days worth of content. I'm trying so hard. I just want the dragon lady, okay?
I don't know how long I'll be able to.
So anyways, back to the story at hand. What's this? Mortals are the closest to gods when they are intoxicated and take the Titan's brilliance with them. The philosophies that stem from these moments are as intricate as the source of reason. At least that's what the goddess claimed. You mean the goddess of booze? Yeah, I don't doubt that. Yeah, of course the goddess of booze thinks that the most...
story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
I'm sure that it is. Hello. Hello. Get another blessing for... Oh! Oh, I could just keep toggling this bitch. I forget which god this is. This is the one... Hold on. Let's keep going. I need to memorize these symbols. For the life of me, I can't remember them. Right, it went back to the Law and Order guy. Okay. I'm gonna pick up this. I'm gonna pick this up. And hello. It's back in order. Reading lamp has been extinguished, but you help reignited it. Steam reflects soft aura as if returning to the prosperous days of the bath. Okay. Alright. Pro tag.
Will of reservation.
A day of peaceful.
Peach blossoms and
This will strengthen our position.
Bet your ass it will. Give me the zoomer. Wait, what the fuck? What's this? A single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under careful observation, you notice the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft on the inside, but it has something very hard sticking out. Oh no. You decide to thoroughly inspect. With great effort, you finally manage to tear the cushion cover off as the scroll falls out. Scroll of Mysterious writes, Seekers of wisdom obey the Codex of Circes, earth-nourishing quintessence and fine writing. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do the fine writing later. Earth-nourishing quintessence, spring of life's blessings, bestowal of wisdom, inheritance, offering 'neath the giant tree. Eye of wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. So, In total, yours is fertile soil, Fagosa's sacred filter, and Cersei's tree seed. The Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. Simple, strange pattern on the base. An eye formed with branches staring at a divine statue ensnared with vines. It's giving shades of Phanis. From the content recorded inside, it seems instructions in some kind of mysterious ceremony attached with notes made by disciples. The scroll has aroused your curiosity, and though you've experienced a sort of summoning ceremonies inside Akama, this will be the first you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Bet. Having made up your mind, you carry out the ceremony personally. You begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony requires 3 types of objects. You notice something gilded in the bottom of the scroll. Patterns of 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing the light on the surface constantly changing with your movements. You understand what this thing is used for. It is telling you there are 3 ceremonial items nearby. Perhaps they are hidden away by disciples. You may find something if you search carefully.
Be more guests in the grand baths lately.
Whoop. Whoop. Approach a ceremonial item and the scroll will change. So, fertile soil, Fagosa's whatever the book. Thanks. I think I've read this. Yeah, I've read this one. Hold on. Fagosa's filter? Oh, this thing. Unremarkable box. Must have necessity when it comes to storage. It looks like it could be smashed with a baseball bat. You're an experienced trailblazer. You understand one must not act recklessly. You use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover. Has a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. It must be some kind of drink. It has a symbol of Fagosa on it. Looking at the color, you can see it's not clear as regular spring water. A suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you notice something special. As it sloshes around, you see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Sweet. Fantastic.
Oh, Medusa, protect me.
Damn.
Let me sing.
This kid's going through it. Holy shit. Oh. This thing again. If I keep changing it. Basket. Unremarkable basket woven from plants native to amphoreus. Years of direct sunlight have caused its color to fade. The bottom is stained with dirt. You can see faint traces of spider webs. It looks like it's been abandoned here without an owner for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to whether or not this thing could be used. You decide to rummage through it. You discover 2 things inside. A bag full of dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though it may seem like trash, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There is a faint light coursing across their surfaces. Fantastic. Great. Now what do I do? Sure. Holy candle. Legend has it, Kefali's benevolence allowed children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them strength to immediately resist their enemies. Well, I want to grow up fast too. Installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it's a heat source or a light. Young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? The holy candle has been out for some time. It's long ceased to be bright. You've wasted your time. But Kefali's light has left many marks on Akama. If you need, I can recommend you this. Touch. You ignore the kind words passerby. Touch the holy candle. Since you're here anyways, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if the attempt fails, rubbing some of the dust from the candle lets you claim something. After you touched it, the bright flame rises to the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. I'm going to be a father. What's going on? Kephalia, please grant me the power of omniscience. The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time, you learn from experience and cover your eyes in advance. How did I turn back? Kephali's blessing's gone. Be this Zagreus' curse instead? A story is just a story. I get it. You're always asking Great Kephali to help you do your homework. This must be a punishment for the Titans! Alright, no pounding. Let's go home, write a report. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. What in the Steven universe just turned, like Grandpa
There seem to be more guests in the grand bats lately.
Oh. The statue's presence hinders the scenery here. You should have given it a smash with your bat. A crude workmanship is a front to one's aesthetics. As you keenly notice, the instant the statue shatters, its fragments are scattered all over as if they are flying somewhere, being strewn on the ground with a crisp cascade of sounds. Brisk footsteps reach your ears. Oops. How did you do this? I wouldn't have guessed. A decent-looking lady like you throwing things from the high like a hooligan. It hit me in the head. My head hurts. I feel faint. I'm gonna throw up. You wait here. If something bad happens to me. My meals and treatment costs. The compensation for missed work. I'll give you a discount. A total of 9,999 coins. I'll round down to 9,000. Better not make this any worse. I take IOUs if you don't have enough cash. And don't even think about skipping out. You don't want me to call the guards. Fuck you. Any seasoned trailblazer would have caught on to the situation. This guy's trying to scam you. He identified suitable prey as soon as he saw you. You're someone young with allegedly kind face. A bat to the face is all that needs suffice. You give up baseball at a few test swings, but before you even make any aggressive moves, he sees your stance and his demeanor turns to mush. Oh dear, curse the memory of mine. I remember now, my feet weren't stable. I brushed into a nearby branch and a few strands of hair fell out. It doesn't hurt anywhere anymore. I misremembered. It's a small minor misunderstanding. Here's a token for you to buy some tea. If you got time, you can relax at the baths. A few sips of it goes as fine brew to slake your thirst. He shoves money in the money pouch into your hand and scurries away. Love that for him. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Alright, well. Back in order. Sweet. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so Treeby's all the way over here. Here's the thing. I need to fix the chat widget because shit should be disappearing after at least 5 minutes. I should think. Slime chat widget setup. I am mistaken. Let me get the right folder. Layout. Overlay, slime chat. Okay, widget settings, display should be expiration 60, 180. Let's do 300 seconds. And then save the widget and then put it here. Gonna remove that. And then rename it. Let me get refresh. Alright. And then rename as slime chat. Okay. Fantastic. So let's do a nice little test here. I should have Is this no? Where's my Zenless Zone 0? Bang Boo? There's the Bang Boo. Hmm. Okay. Is everything in here correct? Slime chat. This one. And then we're just gonna. Well, anyways, we'll see if that works out. We'll do that later. We're gonna go to Tribby real quick. Hello. Where is Tribby? We're gonna keep running. Hello. Ooh. Nope. Max energy heals. Worth it. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Hey, get over here. Oi, get back here. I need the zoom. Tribby! Tribby! Hi.
Treby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Oh,
Are you sure? It's always been Trienne doing this.
do you not trust?
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trienne. She'll need some time to recover.
Alrighty.
We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
He's not. Oh,
High
sorry.
Priest Treby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
Fair enough.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
Alrighty. But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Alright.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
Okay.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Okay. Tribby opened the Sentry Gate and sent all of you to the Abyss of Fate. Throne of Worlds. Carefully. Let
This
us.
is it. The Sentry Gate can only take you this far.
Alrighty.
Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
Okay.
We understand. Thank you, Treby.
We
Alright.
have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done.
Got it.
Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded.
Okay.
Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Got it. We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
Got
The
it.
Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
Got it.
May everything go well for us.
Alrighty. This is the path we took when we
It
first
is.
arrived.
The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Give me the Holy City. Oh, that's not what I meant.
It's still early. Where to now?
That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Hey, give me. Let's make fucking go. We zoom. We zoom. Okay, okay. Let me in. Let me in, please. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get that. Oh, fuck, ball sack. These ruins, they look different from how we first saw them. Chill out. What was that?
I believe that was a Titan speaking. I believe it was Orynyx.
Let's go.
I have to listen closely to what they are saying.
Okay.
Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
How can you understand without subtitles?
This Casterus can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Right?
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ah.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treby
Got
gave
it.
us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Got it. Candy. Chill.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Yep. I've been new. Let me get that. A world in Orynyx's eyes. Kind of want to read it. Hold on. Bookshelf. A world in Orynyx's eyes. Following content is to be is an excerpt of a speech given by Rabida, priest of Orynyx, as they passed by Akama. Specific year of the speech is unknown. It may have been embellished or interpreted by later generations of priests. The theological interpretations of Rabida's school of thought received mixed receptions from later generations, and readers are reminded to approach their comments with a critical mind. Preceding text has been lost. People often say Orynyx is willing to offer assistance. We priests of Orynyx are able to see any moment in time as we please. Many of our own seniors and new students even hold this opinion. However, it is unfortunately an incorrect view born of people's misunderstanding of the Titans. Although the Titans are indeed supreme beings, they are not omnipotent. The miracle of Orynyx is not directly to see the past or future, but to extrapolate them. Do not underestimate the importance of this distinction. In my opinion, Orynyx was truly willing to help us weather each day, or should I say the tempers of Aquila. Then there would be a very real possibility they could be mistaken. I know what people say about the prophecy Janus can create endless paths and choices for humanity. Then does that not follow that this would be the same of Orynyx? This statement is actually half correct. Though the divinities of Orynyx and Janus bear some similarities, neither of them has relation to directly interacting with the past. What Orynyx and Janus show their priests and allow them to interact with is in fact not reality itself. It bears great resemblance to reality. Perhaps this is the point to explain the relation to Janus. Since we are able to select a specific history of something, that also means that history cannot be real and fixed in the Titan's eyes. It becomes a reason for something to appear or disappear from existence. This is clearly different to the idea of history is the only true past that we have come to understand. priests of Janus do not actually change the past, but they select a background or state in which something exists. In other words, what the Titan helps us change is reality, not what has happened in the past. Everything we see is no more a process of rationalizing a changed reality. It seems to us like reversing the flow of time, but logically untrue. If you can understand this, then it's easier to understand the revelations or dreams of Ornyx. The reason they refuse to tell us what the weather will be like the next day, though you could easily ask Aquila to find out, and the reason they refuse to predict the lifespan and cause of death of the majority of the population is precisely because their divine powers are limited by being isomorphic with that of Janus. There is no way for them to predict exceedingly uncertain matters. In other words, Ornyx chooses to show us our parables that they are certain must have happened or absolutely will occur. Tense has absolutely no meaning to Ornyx. This makes the situation extremely easy to understand. What prophet would willingly pronounce a prophecy that they themselves have no faith in? So, if you have faith in my professionalism as a priest of Ornyx, I hope you will realize one thing. Priests of Ornyx have already guided their divine power to maximum potential. This maximum potential, if I were to describe it in blasphemous terms, is equivalent to placing Ornyx under house arrest. We give them no other work at all. We simply allow them to focus on searching for knowledge regarding past and future. These are all the results that can be gained. If Ornyx is not willing, in my opinion, it means that they have no confidence. Then they will not, in actuality, they are unable to share any revelations regarding information on the past, present, or future. What you must all understand is that even the enormous power of the Titans has its limits. I mean, that makes sense. So essentially, it's saying that Ornyx stream reported for blasphemy. Hey, Tavar. Been a bit. So, in the contexts of the wider universe, Ornyx is basically motherfucking Nous. Nous cannot predict the past or the future. They merely make calculations, and those calculations are only spoken of with confidence when they are 100% sure it's going to fucking happen. Like, Nous has quote-unquote prophecies, but they're really just calculations of things that did in fact end up happening because Nous's calculations were just that fucking good. In that sense, Ornyx is the same, especially since Ornyx is, for all intents and purposes, a lower god. Things get weird when you start putting gods and fucking aeons together, but whatever the fuck. And we do know that Nous is tampering with this planet, so it makes sense that Ornyx has even less confidence than Nous in regards to the past, present, and future. Fantastic. So, the timey-wimey shit we can do with, for example, this bitch is not changing the past. We are changing reality as we see it, but that is not it does not change what occurred to that pillar. That pillar did, in fact, collapse on itself. That hasn't and will not change. But yes, welcome to my space Greece theological debate thingy-mabob. It's been a while, Tower. Lift the curtain of memory, and once again, stare the ripples of past reverie. Alright. Interact with the Tome of Miracles to allow Trailblazer to traverse between two different space-times. Between the two different space-times, objects such as roads and obstacles, mechanisms, and treasures may appear differently. Main road differences and key targets are presented in current space-time as golden memory dust, which can be observed to predict their appearance in other space-time. She's cussing out my mom.
Ornyx is saying something again.
Is she talking shit?
Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
I ain't commanding nothing.
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles?
Are you not aware of this?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Are you not in regret of forcing a god to do things it doesn't want to? Do we want to talk about this, Faden? But yes, I am currently going through 3.0 story of Honkai Star Rail because I thought this was like a 4-hour story. It has turned into a 15-hour one. So, yeah. Things do be happening. I'm going to swap out March for Akron because I don't know how to play this game unless I have a one-hit wonder. Okay. Hello.
Stream 4.
Goodbye.
Gleam of old blades. Storms.
Hello. Time to die. Can you not? Guys, chill out.
This is where it ends.
Calm
Still
thyselves.
waters of oblivion.
Calm thyselves.
I weep for the departed.
I just realized I don't have a Nihility character. Shit.
Shall fall.
Fuck.
I'll overcome the thorns.
I'm sure you will, Sunday.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
My thanks.
Destined for oblivion.
I need
More
to
interesting conflict.
adjust the audio because it's loud in my ears. My ears are sensitive little babies.
Lance at the ready.
Give me shields. Can you stop killing? Stop.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I've heard the call.
Yeah, yeah.
I weep for the departed.
Ult.
It too shall fall.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Free will or what?
Yeet.
It's time.
Thank you. My Dan Hung is
Another journey
dying.
begins. Destined
Dan
for
Hung
oblivion.
is crying.
Fighting is meaningless.
No. No. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Dan Hung.
Call. Serenity is before me.
In this mortal,
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yep.
On the still waters of oblivion.
This guy's chunky. This guy's a beefy boy.
It shall fall. I'm on guard.
Hey. Chill out.
Lance forward.
Stop.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Fuck. Am I dead? Well,
Lance at the
shit.
ready.
Stop murdering me. No. Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
I have to
Ow.
keep going.
I feel horrible. Ow. Okay, hold on. We can change this lineup into something more workable. Ah, but Dan Hung is here. Fuck. Fuck me. Dan Hung is in the party though.
a day of stay.
Oh,
Will of preservation.
I hadn't meant to do that. Well, I'm sorry. Okay. Well, to be fair, it was... You know what? Let's go meta. Let's go full meta so I don't humiliate myself like that again. But we're going to put Dan Hung over here. What we're going to do, just for that elite, because I feel embarrassed now. What's the name of this party that I made? Oh wait, is this not correct? Oh no, that's correct. Okay, fantastic. Time to enable the Bop Squad.
Make a wish.
Infallible.
What if Oryx isn't even talking about us? They're talking about everyone outside. That'd be fucked.
A slow simmer over.
Yep.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blade.
This one will be easy to finish.
Refusing the toast?
Yep.
Your season. I'm honored, since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
I see through you. Together as one.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Dead. Nice and easy, boys. Nice and easy.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Bet. Okay. Hello. What are you? Bug. So, the so-called black tide. It was so strong I almost drowned. I felt chilled over, so nauseous I never want to experience that again. Fair enough. Investigate. Give me this. Oh. Okay, restarting. Ooh, you know what? Oh! Oopsies. Sweet. Fantastic. Gimme. Okay. And we're gonna solve this one. Fantastic. Gonna bop.
This will strengthen our...
Will of preservation.
Right. Okay. Let's see what this does. Oh, okay. Well, we turn it off. Won't open.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
In amphoreus, some doors only be open in a specific time. Sun-marked doors can only be opened in a day. Moon-marked doors can only be opened in the evernight. Yellow markings on the door means it can be opened. White means it can't be.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
Fair enough. Boop. Light miracle orb. Invert the illuminated area to another space-time. Switch button to turn on and off the orb's light.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay. So, pop. No matter what space-time you're currently in, the orb's light will continuously reveal the other space-time. After shining the orb's light, try to traverse space-time via the Tome of Miracles. New discoveries may be found.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Allegedly. Hello? This pillar here, why hasn't it been impacted by the miracle? Why can't it be fixed up? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? You two-faced to Oh, bro. Aw, man. Is there something over here? Yes. Hi. God damn it. Really? Oh,
Another journey begins.
Oh.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Free on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, done. Fantastic.
Another blood debt repaid. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Okay. Hi. Get over here. Get over here. Wait, can I?
Yeah. Stream forth the gleam of old
Da, 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 da. Hello. Hello.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Right. Okay. Ornyx's statue. I call on the dark night, the very first age, pray that it brings most timeless night. Ornyx's statue stands quietly. Tears stream down my face. It was I who have forgotten. The stars have vanished, and the night sky no longer shines.
Stream
Well,
forth the gleam of old blades.
only mildly concerning. Boop. Thank you, Janice. Janus.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Thank you, Acheron. Investigation. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm too stupid for these puzzles. No, 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 no. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this. That. Oh my god, I did it in one go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I'm a genius. I'm a big fucking genius.
Seek, and you will find.
It's a fucking purple. Okay. I feel so disappointed. Okay, fine. Hi. Bye. Me, 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 me. Let me through. Let me through. Don't know why that reset itself, but I guess it did. Oh. Well, okay. Anyways, through the door. Let me in. Every now and then I get a little bit. How the fuck did it? Wait. Thank you, Motion Slayer, for. Oh. You're welcome. We're out. This place is in disarray.
Is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggles.
This little bitch! Get a life! Get a job! Fucker. Every time. Every time. Who looked at this thing and was like, oh yeah, this is a great game mechanic. We're just gonna take their fucking treasure. Stop being a little bitch! Give me my shit! Get out! I'm so dizzy. Have you tried that move on yourself before? I always toy with the idea when my holiday's about to end. If you try it on yourself, you'll realize how inhumane it is. It's difficult to describe this feeling. I feel like a pair of gloves that have been washed and turned inside out. My mind feels like it's been completely flipped around. The more I try to rush forward, the more I end up going back. I want to swear at you, but all my dirty words feel like they're rushed into my stomach instead. Ah, at least I washed my gloves. You're heartless and cruel. Such abuse of power is revolting. Right here, before the gate of infinity, I'll teach you a proper lesson. I'll show Ornyx what happens if they play these games. Oh, you actually fight? Oh, you little bitch. Okay. I can get behind that.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
In this mortal form,
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Let's do this one so I can ult on Mr. Time of my life.
It too shall fall.
Yep.
Lance at the ready.
And out. Alrighty.
Another blood debt repaid.
Now give me my fucking... Ornyx supposed to be helping me from the shadows. No, they're actually cussing me out. Don't be too pleased with yourself. Fight me somewhere else and you'll see. I mean, we've done this before. Thank you.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
World Bearing Titan. I've already read this one, I think. Ooh. Gimme. Zoom, boy, zoom. Hello.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hello. This. Boop. Hello, Ratio. Goodbye, Ratio.
The gleam of old blades.
Black corroded tide. Memory-laden objects can be corroded by the black tide. Even if they are rewound, they'll shatter again after a short time, returning to the state before activating the power. Ow! The pillar is falling. Darn it, how have I been buried again? Quick, dig me up and save me. Well, you see, this fucking pillar is a bitch. Ah! 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 Hi. Goodbye. Give me the treasure. There you go. Yeah, bitch. Thank you. Can you stop taking my shit? Holy fuck! Get a life! All that shit I went through. Get a job! Get back here. Get your shit together. Feels like Ornyx themselves has cast a curtain to eclipse the bright light of my talents. Yesterday, when I left the house, I accidentally exposed my location for my first time ever. Meeting you, it looks like any hope for today being any better is gone too. Honestly, there's something fishy about what happened yesterday. Rumor has it there's a master thief running around, whose reputation seems to be threatening my own, so I decided to do something big to restore my glory in the great name of Zagreus. I racked my brain trying to decide what I should steal to show off my amazing skills. Bath towels from the public baths? Look at my flawless, delicate skin. You think I would use something so crude? You'll never guess it. I was planning to steal the keystone from the main hall of the Council of Elders. I'll bring the entire hall crashing down to the ground. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I opened the window and let out a squeaky sound. In an instant, 7 or 8 priests surrounded me, cursing me and covering me in ambrosia. They even stuck me with brushes made from Droma's fur. I was lucky to make it out of there. It was only later that I discovered that these rumors of a master thief were a ploy to lure me into making a move. Where did these old crones get so cunning? Maybe you're just off your game? I hope I never experienced anything like that. The talents I have relied on over the years vanished in an instant. Once perfectly watertight handiwork has suddenly full of holes. It's not like I was even myself. Now I can't even pry a single treasure from your hands. As I am now, I might as well jump into the abyss, swim up to Thanatos, and let them take me out of my misery. I mean, but you didn't manage to steal it before either. I never thought that when I was at my most lost, you would offer me words of comfort. I have nothing to repay you with, so allow me to reward your kindness with a secret. The Council of Elders main hall doesn't even have a keystone. The reaction of yours is more thrilling than stealing some chests. Take it as a thank you for taking part of my little performance with me. See ya. Alright. I just wanted the precious chest, so leave me alone. Let's go. Finally. Let me in.
Is that...
Oh yeah. This is where we crash landed. Mo and I nearly died when our car was assaulted.
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
Oh, so it wasn't my day? Got it. Fantastic. Wait, where is the car? Oh, there. Okay. Every now and then I get a little bit... Ow. I hate it here. Ah, fuck. Let's go. Fuck me. Okay. Why is there a pattern? Looks like we're missing something. Has to do with those creation nymphs. Oh. Hmm. The nymphs? Carriage. A road will appear and the car arrives before the mountain. A boat will naturally sink before it hits the bridge. Hang on, that didn't sound right. Feels like we're missing some clues. Might have to do with those creation nymphs. Hmm. I have no idea. Okay. Certain presence doesn't pop out. After all, it looks like this is some sort of thing that would appear in IPC development marketing. Okay. Well, I'll come back here later. Oh. Does this affect anything? Oh. Confirm. Okay, we're just gonna walk through this little pathway then. Alright. Okay, for whatever reason, my thing isn't working the way I want it to. Oh, the gate looks as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the three titans of fate. They created the space of Amphoreus.
Mm-hmm.
But the titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Treeby defeat a titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some titans can also be vanquished other ways.
Oh.
But that doesn't mean Treeby isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphoreus' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Treeby's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
There's no bridge, my guy. Where are we going? Okay. Dude, look at my ping. It's wild right now. Holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only glimmer was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. that is not a Yanis symbol.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Achoo!
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Let me guess. Oh, wow.
Fruits of a long journey.
Whee! Whee! Hello. Hello, garment maker. Interaction confirmed. Preset voice lines are playing. Here you go. Grabs the shard and instantly refines them. The Weaver is attempting to spy on the Titan's information. The golden thread brings tidings. It has infiltrated the head of a divine statue. Go there and look for it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, anything else? Okay. Fantastic. It's down here. I can sense enemies in my vicinity. Fantastic. Do this. Okay. Yeah!
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. Da, 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 da. Okay. On the other side here? Well.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Yeah. Oh. Need a translation for that.
Venture no closer. Keep out.
Bet.
You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Okay.
Is that you, Horonix?
I mean, yes.
Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
It's been that little? Banin raises the stone talisman of Janus.
School.
Well,
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
okay, I bet.
Challenge. Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
Sounds
This
is
place
definitely.
isn't as I knew it.
You know this place? Let's read this one. Oh, Jesus. The Annapolis Ritual Manual. Nope, not that. Bookshelf. Da, 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 da. Farewell letter. Kings of Kremnos. The Annapolis Ritual Manual. Oh, Lord. I'm not reading all that. Actually, no, I'm a liar. Let's see. Prologue. This manual is a guidance for the tripart prophecy. May Janus bestow upon us past, may Talenton bestow upon us fairness, and may Ornyx bestow upon us revelations. Ritual hour. Chapter 1. Ritual hours. Morning ritual entry hour. When opening the door of the temple, one must pray to Janus first, light the 3 ever-bright lamps to symbolize the tripart of destiny, sweep the floors of the temple, and change the offerings. Dawn ritual, lucid hour, recite the tripart ode, record the questions asked by visitors, prepare offerings, dust ritual, parting hour, light the incense sticks to purify the altar, place the offerings of the next day, recite the oracle texts. Chapter 2, Ritual Rules. Basic rules. Follow Talenton's words. Offerings must bear the same weight as the prayer. This is the law of the scale and must not be disobeyed. Common offerings and their meanings. Balance coin symbolizes the changes of destiny. Crystals symbolize the clarity of prophecies. Honey symbolizes the sweetness of languages. Clothes symbolize the curtain of Ornyx. Mirrors symbolize the 2 faces of Janus. Scale symbolizes the fairness of Talanthon. Note, offerings must be complete and of the purest quality. Taboos. One must not offer items of misfortune. One must not offer items of others. One must not offer items during the entry hour. Prayer. Morning ritual. Master of paths shall show us the way. Sovereign of fairness shall keep the balance. Spirit of the night shall grant us wisdom. I knock on the door to ask for guidance, for an audience with the divine. I make offerings to ask of the future. I bow down to ask for guidance. Inquiry, prayer. Life is but a leaf adrift the waves. Tripart fate. What end does it lead? Janus illuminates my path. Talanton studies my course. Ornyx shows me the truth. Gratitude prayer. I thank the tripartite fate for heeding and offering guidance. May the eternal shine never dim, and the divine words forever endure. Prophecy rules. Preparation. Holy maiden must bathe and purify herself. She must wear white ritual robe and silver mask. She must hold the 2-faced staff of Janus. She must light the tricolored holy fire. Prophecy procedures. The acolyte will light the incense and guide the way. Holy maiden will ascend to the seat of destiny. The visitors shall place offerings. The holy maiden will read the revelations. Holy maiden will read the prophecy once destiny indicates the result. Prophetic records. All prophecies must be recorded and on special sheepskin scrolls. Prophecies must be recorded with ink made from silver powder. 3 witnesses must provide their signatures. Prophecies will be kept in a secret chamber within the room of prophecy. Chapter 5, Special Ceremonies. New Moon Ceremony. New Moon Ceremony must be held at the beginning of every month. At that time, the gates of the tripartite temple shall be opened. 12 mirrors will be placed to symbolize the Wheel of Destiny. The Holy Maiden shall lead everyone around the temple 3 times. Long ballad of fate shall be recited. Yanis's maze revelation ceremonies exclusively held for important questions. Set up the inquiry magic circle. The Holy Maiden casts a spell to open the gateway. Place the double-sided mirror into the magical circle. Decipher the revelation in the mirror. Record the revelation afterward. This manual, created and edited by Holy Maidens of past generations, may these rules be followed. To obtain the truth, violators shall face the punishment of destiny. Fantastic. And bop. Oh, actually, hold on. That door is open, but I'm pretty sure the thing I was looking for is over here. Hi.
Stream 4.
Hi.
The gleam of old blades.
Fine. I'll follow the star.
The scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world.
Right.
Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are.
Fair.
There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
By fucking around.
Leave. Leave.
Yep.
Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister.
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Orynyx is bent on keeping us out.
Yep.
The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Yes. Counterpoint. I'm exploring. Don't stop me. Okay. Oh. And then nothing down here. Alright. Let's read this thing. Oh, Talanthan, even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate, ocean and land respect their borders, night and day alternate. And then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Hello.
Oh, so low. Hurts. It hurts so much.
Shit.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
The broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer.
Very talkative.
The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
Okay.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Use the scales of justice in the map to complete Orynyx's test. Control the hand of Zagreus and find the appropriately weighed items available on the map. Then place them on the plate on the right side of the scale to solve Orynyx's puzzle.
There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
You... Okay. So not this side, this one. Platform is not available. Hello.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What? Oh, wait. Yes. Give me the items. Does the Titan intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
Doesn't make sense. Oryx thinks of us as intruders. So isn't it far easier for them to be forceful to stop us with their divine powers? Bruh.
Oryx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Where is the hand? Fantastic. So...
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Fuck no.
Oryx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
Got fucked.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like the Titan doesn't like keep her promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphoreus. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Welp.
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
Maybe other heavy objects. Try them on the scales. Or I could stand on the scales. Why can't I stand on the scales? Yep. Yep.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin.
Use me! Pick me!
Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says it won't be easy, but I suppose we don't have any better solutions right now. The Titan is childlike, maybe they're playing with us. In any case, let's play along until we're satisfied. Okay.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
God damn it. There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hello. Scary and high up, it shakes when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why'd I have to crawl up to a place like this? It's not like I even have any wings.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What's this? The record of inappropriate. Okay. Let's read this one. Inappropriate remarks by the Holy Maiden guards. To ensure the secret of the fake prophecy is not exposed to the other city-states, governors must strictly monitor the Holy Maiden and those around her, taking precautions against any indiscreet remarks. Particular attention should be paid to her guards. Below are some of the examples of improper conduct. The Holy Maiden ran off again, this time through the window. Don't worry, I found her in the hall in the corner of the hallway. She must have gone lost. She's had some warm goat milk and is fast asleep now. I suppose the experience is just too much for a child, but honestly, the Holy Maiden getting lost, shouldn't the prophecy guide her to the right direction? Who knows? Maybe the Fate Titans don't always bother with such trivialities, or perhaps I heard the Fate Titans have been silent for ages. No new prophecies to any priest. Then the prophecies that the Holy Maiden's been making public are all fake? Who knows? But if you ask me... Okay. Idiot, the governors are watching us. What did the Holy Maiden ask for this time? A hammer, red clay, carving knife, and 2 thin iron rods. Dulled carving knife so she doesn't hurt herself. What did she make with the last batch of materials? It's hard to describe. A pointed top, 3 legs at the bottom, red clay coating. Could it be some kind of weapon? Calling it a toy makes it more sense. If it were a weapon, the governors wouldn't sit idly by. No matter how old she gets, she's always a child in the eye of the governors. Maybe she'd rather be a craftsman than a holy maiden. If the world weren't plagued by black tide, her wish might come true, but in this chaos, who dares to dream? When will the Holy Maiden announce the oracle? Are we supposed to protect her from Crastum Crumnus's reach? You're right, Senior. You probably don't even know my name yet. If I were you, I'd shut my lips. I've already gone through 2 partners because you couldn't keep my mouth shut. You want to see the Holy Maiden? Let's see if you can make it through the 3 months without being sent packing. I'm not from Yianopolis. I used to live in Akathis. It's been so long since I've been home. So how did you get here? A beautiful lady saved me. She called herself the Holy Maiden. And though she's more accurately the former maiden, I thank her. I became a Holy Maiden guard because of her. It's a long story, but let me fill you in on the details. Fake prophecies, huh? Fake prophecies, huh? Okay, what's this? Activate. Close. Oh, perfect.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Beep.
Stream 4.
Beep.
Gleam of old blades.
Beep. Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh, lordy. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. There we go.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling the... Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx. Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Bet.
You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Lantern scale. Legible stone tablet. Might be something back here. Oh.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay. Alrighty.
Seek, and you will find.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that...
I'm standing on it. Have you thought of gaining some weight?
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Place the flaming lance and baseball bat on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Damn.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Attack the scales away, Pan. Doesn't budge. You feel your arm feel numb from the strong recoil.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
No.
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge. What did they say, Casterus?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Means we have to find something that's literally more weight than the fate of amphoreus. People in amphoreus, there isn't anything more weight than the land. They don't even have the option to leave beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh. Oh. The truth. For people in Forest, the fate of the world is a weight far too heavy. But the Titans didn't expect for us. For outsiders like Mo and I, we still haven't become fully involved in the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something more important to this world. Or perhaps even the entire cosmos. Ah. Oh. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titans' challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Man. Okay. Well, time to go inside. The fuck? That's strange. Do 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 do. Bro. Hmm?
This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind. My hand with callous fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Is that all?
Ever night veil Orynyx. As the light of the night shines, all things are granted peace. Time flows as they lay dormant, as temporary as the world itself. Damn.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
A titan who still possesses reason, but mysterious and awe-inspiring. I really want to take a photo of them. I understand such a spectacle is rare to witness. What a strange shape. It doesn't feel particularly oppressive.
Not every Titan is as violent as Nikador. They weren't always like that either.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nikador is pushing amphoreus toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. God-slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed, then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
I got stuck.
Fine on.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Onyx.
Oh, I love this fucking bitch, I swear to God. He's like, oh. So, yeah, we're fighting gods. Let me take a nice quick snip.
Wait. Orynyx's reaction is a little strange.
Like, bitch, what the fuck was that?
Titan, what are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother.
Mother?
Miss, could you please step forward?
Hey, what?
Orynyx seems to be calling out for you.
I ain't no mom. What?
Mother?
Bitch, I ain't no mom.
What exactly is going on?
I'm the mother now.
Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you.
Ain't no fucking way March is the mama.
Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
I did, March? I guess so.
I don't understand either. But if this means that Orynyx is willing to establish a connection with us, maybe it'll be worth a try.
Orynyx, I am a simple trash bin. I don't...
Yes. Please consider carefully.
Careful is not in my name. Yes. Bet. I ain't your mama, boy, but,
Come with me. Follow me and
as we
join
look
me.
into your past...
As we look far
Oh!
into your
Is this... Oh my god, is this the stuff I got spoiled on? Oh, I wanna see. Oh. Sheepy! Huh? It's you again. Where do you want to take me? It's you. It's me. Where? With you. You want to look into my memories? Yours look into curious. Future, past, observe, secrets. This is the express. Oh god, it's the snow again. Is this a memory? Where? Here. It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Why is it cold? Is that me? There's Himiko and Dan Hong. What memory is this? Non-existent memory. Hello. We have a decent harvest this time, though we deviated slightly from the script. It's not a big deal. Oh my god, it's Kafka. Thanks for your hard work, Mo. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Not gonna share what's on your mind. Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely. I'm hungry. Is that really the only time you say something? Come on, dinner's ready. If possible, can we not have beef offal stew? For once. You don't like the taste of home. I just like the gamey taste of offal. What's going on? Are these my memories? I have no recollection of this conversation. And Himiko and Dan Hung's tone are different. What exactly is going on? Memory forgotten, chaotic. Confusion, uncover. Ah! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Woo! Kafka and Blade? These must be some mistake. Nope, those are your memories, girl. Discrepancies, correct, truth. Depths hidden, forgotten, forgotten. Another set of non-existent memories. This time Sam's also here. Getting to know myself from a different perspective seems strange. Listen. Do you have any dietary restrictions, Mo? I'll eat anything. Oh no. You really aren't picky about food. Yep. The script turned out to be extremely dangerous. It was only because of Mo's quick thinking that I managed to escape. Dancing on a razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us, Kafka. I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellarons could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why not come up with one now? I'll leave it to you. Blady. Is that his only voice line?
3 of a kind.
Oh my god, you little shit. You little sentimental little bitch.
2 pair. Ace.
You little, aw, you're so sentimental, you little bitch. It reeks of shunjo. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
I'm sure. I'm sure it's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look at the parlor car. Anything else? 3 of a kind, 2 pair ace. What a catchy yet refined catchphrase. Remember to recite this a few more times in your head the next time you're toying with your prey. When did you become so ruthless? We good? Is there anyone around here? Is the frost? Do 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 do. What if I want to go upstairs? Okay. Cock blocked. But fine. Memorial Forest? The fuck, just what's going on? These memories don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real I can't dispute them. Memorial... Firefly! Firefly turns to you, her expression slightly different from the girl you remember. More melancholic, more profound. Can I help you? Why am I here? What's wrong? You seem nervous. Don't worry, the dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time. Firefly? Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Firefly turns away, ignoring your call. Silverwolf? Silverwolf looks up at you, her eyes filled with impatience. You've never spoken with her outside of a hologram. Meeting the genius hacker face to face is quite novel.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk.
Stop playing and tell me the truth. Oh. Sorry about that. How do I join you guys?
Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka?
Sure.
Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I'm worried you'll become addicted. Non-existent memories begin to cool, frost, then freeze. Silverwolf looks down, ignoring your call. Blade. Blade glance brushes over your face, a burning trail. In your limited encounters with him, you've never seen him such a calm, logical look in his eyes.
What's wrong?
I need an explanation.
Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here.
Furthermore, don't leave me hanging. God! I hate it. Blade turns away, ignoring your call. God damn it. Kafka. Kafka turns to look at you, her face showing a familiar smile, half cold, half warm. What's the matter? Why did I forget about you? Forget? Did something... Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners. I don't want anything to become between us, not even doubt. I think... Kafka? Fuck! Kafka turns away, ignoring your call. Fuck! What's the point of all this? Happiness sealed away. Mother, are you still there? Are you watching? I can understand what you're saying now. Memories flowing in reverse, pounding. Outside the window, remember, look outside the window. Outside the window. Oh! Skyfather, are you watching? Oh, hey. Hi, Booley. Oh, hi. Hi, Mem. Hi. Hello. Did I just unlock a new path just like that? You are? I am. Who?
Me? Mem. Me,
Kay's watching outside.
Me.
Cold.
Mem.
You are? Me like warmth.
Me.
Aww. Interesting. The red is making me paranoid. All of this does not make any sense. Can anyone explain this to me? I'm so tired, man. Confusion, same. Answer, unknown. Okay. Finally found it. A precious memory. At long last, I've caught their gaze. Their remembrance. Alright. She will make the memories of this world complete again. She will find Mother. We're mothering up in this place, huh? Who is Mother?
Me, Mem.
So your name is Mem.
Mem. Me, Mem.
Alrighty. Travel like with you together. Memory collected, pieced together, complete. Nikador's weakness. Can you help me find it? Adorni. Hey, Tachi. Thanks for the raid. Need memories? Help. I can. I've got a furry. Then come with me, as long as you're able to help. Shadow in the memory. They are your companions. Yes. Bad people, troublesome, help needed. Do we get to trial? Do we get to together? Friend? That's box of ass. Wait, what weapon did she have back then? Then. Hey.
You're finally here, pal.
Hey, yo. I knew you wouldn't miss this, Mel. How's the stream going? I wish that the voice acting strike wasn't a thing. I wish companies could just pay people, because I would like to hear Sam and Kafka
The script says, leave no survivors.
Glad to have you here. This path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee as long as you stand with the Stellaron hunters, you'll never know the pain of betrayal. Another strike. Oh no, it's the same strike. It's still going on. There are certain companies that have, like, agreed to the agreements, but in the case of, like, Hoyo Games, it's actually the studio who's fucking stalling. Not Hoyo themselves, but the English voice acting studio who's been fucking stalling their fucking asses. So only a few of the characters get voiced, which sucks. But you know, what can you do? Come on, join us on the stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the comic stage, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality. Oh, I wanted that voice. Let's dance.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Ah, let's motherfucking dance.
Why do I need standby support again? So boring.
Bro, I didn't think they'd actually let us trial. Holy fuck. I should be able to summon them this way. Look at the cutest baby. Need help? Click here.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
She can heal us? The fuck? Okay, support.
It's time to clean up.
Let's go.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Alrighty.
Savor it. You're unworthy. Join the battle. Prime. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze.
May as well kill them all.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Yep.
Make good the loss. A veil to send you.
Ma'am, me. At this speed, too slow.
Fantastic.
Stand still.
Firefly, time to fight. Fight you!
Let's go.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Oh.
Make good the loss. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Alrighty.
Mimi!
Nope.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Jesus Christ, Kafka. Bop.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Let's go.
This is more than I shall set the seas ablaze.
Let's go.
At this speed, too slow.
All right. Aw. Celeron hunters are gone. Temporarily. Kafka. Time there is. Humanian's regrets don't leave. Kafka and Firefly. I can call Firefly at any time whatsoever. Kafka, what's going on? There's very little time left to stay in this memory. Do you want to leave the chance of bidding goodbye to Kafka? Yes, please. Mo, you're here. Once again, we completed the script without a hitch. Something happened. You looked vulnerable. Oh! Did you abandon me? You know I'd never do that, Mo. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now. I've forgotten everything. Oh my god. I see. You've lost your past and you're feeling helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave. I can't peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we experienced together. The scene of us meeting again, I still remember it. I wish... Oh, fuck! We parted ways and went on the scene of us meeting again. I still remember it. That means I'll regain what I lost. Listen to me. I suppose in the script I haven't read yet, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things and companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. You were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to be able to remember. No matter where you go or which corner of the cosmos you may be, you'll always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something I will never lack. Bye. When fate places you at the crossroads, make your choice boldly and don't fear regret. Okay. Meet yesterday once more. Paths can now be switched. What if I want to see my other ones? Okay, fine. Switch to the path of remembrance. Current trial, the path here further. Okay. Crit damage. 1 second commemoration. Fuck it, let's just use this one. Equip. Relics, smart equip. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I am level 80. Memo Sprite. Look at the little baby. Relics. Smart equip. Sort by relic. How do I build you? Build guide. High use rate. Trace relic. I need more. Hold on, let me see. What does this set do? Bid farewell to Kafka and a non-existent memory. Meet yesterday once more. Tread on the path of remembrance. Okay. Okay. Hero's Journey. This one. Okay. And then synthesize. Triumphant hero. Oh, it's attack. Okay. So I just need an attack set. Relics. Relics. Apply plan, confirm. And this one, I need relic recommendation. Recommendation. Oh yeah, I fucking yeeted all my fucking... Okay, well, that's on me. I'm gonna equip this one for now. Equip. Attack speed. Equip. Attack. Equip. Okay. Well, we at least have a set. Okay. Okay. All right. Where are we at? How long did I pass out? It felt like a long memory. Seemed like a completely different world. How long was I passed out for? What are you talking about? You were standing there motionless earlier. No matter how much we shouted, you wouldn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute. This creature appeared.
Such a unique animal.
Mem!
Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Hi, Mem.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Bet. Fully gazed at me. Just now.
Fooly? What's that?
Ah. Remember the Aeons I spoke to you on our way to Akama? Fuli is one of them, and presides over the path of remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Aeon, does that mean...
Mem says they can help us. It's time to deal with Nigador. Time to beat ass. Titan, past, foggy. Collect, past, reappear. We must collect the memories of Kremnos to recreate the past.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't have much time left.
Anxious, no need. Mem will tell us what to do. Let's follow them. We don't have any better ideas right now. They are truly a creation of Fuli, or have a connection to the Aeon. I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Ornyx's miracle. Let's go. We'll need to follow them.
Onyx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Ah, I'm pulling her. I'm pulling. As the mission has been completed, Kirby arrives per your summons and brings you back to Akama.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Yes, she's floating right in front of you.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. But for some reason, they showed interest toward this person. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me?
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Yep.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness, can I leave it to you? I ask this sincerely from the bottom of my heart.
Bet. Just leave it to me.
Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let's go. Let me come to. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Don Hung and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Castorus,
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
Yeah, let's go!
leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
Kirby opens the sentry gate once more, rushing to rescue Castrum
We're the
Kremnos.
only ones left. Where should we go to find the lost memories?
Mem. Me, mem. Mem. Me, mem.
So you're a dog.
Me, mem.
Why does that sound so much like Marge?
Mem. Me. Mem.
Alright. What the fuck? I don't even want to move. I don't want to move. No! Bro! That was too good, man. Oh, man. I'm gonna clip that.
Me.
Hello.
Oh, elegant lady. Are you here to listen to Lepos' song?
No.
What are you in the mood for? The love stories of the ancient Chrysosaurs, the turbulent era of the Chrysos War, the rise
Jesus.
and fall of the seaside states. Lepos has it all.
I'd love that, but my model has crashed, so we're gonna hide you for a quick second. Should I? Hold on. It might behoove me, because my camera just decided to kaputs. Model VTube Studio? And then we could just hook it up to my camera. Let's let that play out.
I wonder if there is a ballad about Nikador's madness as well as the mystery of Castrum Kremnos vanishing into the fog.
Ma'am, you have come to the right place. There is such a ballad within my collection that has yet to grace the ears of others.
Oh.
allow me to sing it for you. The war of 1,000 years
What in
has
the
drawn
venti?
to its close. And now the world descends into a long night of chaos. Oh, valiant Titan, tell me, how did your golden heart shatter into 1,000 fragments? Oh God, have you grown weary of your endless strife? Then how do you justify your ruthless tyranny? And how shall you cast off the darkness that so deeply shrouds your divinity? Oh God, have you forgotten the glory of old? Then how will you defend your dignity? And where shall your faithful subjects find their home? Oh, mighty Nikador, the truth is clear to us all. Your steadfast divinity is not vanquished. You are shrouded momentarily by that encroaching black tide. But you never faltered, nor did you flee. Your golden warrior spirit, brave and bold, will conquer the black tide as foretold. To the throne of Kremnos, you'll return once more. Our God, our King, to aid your timeless struggle, we have prepared a grand ritual. Please grant us the honor to touch your soul with our humble hands and present to you this sacred sword vessel. It shall consecrate your eternal life and enshrine your everlasting glory.
Mem.
There.
Mem.
Memory collected.
Thank you, esteemed bard with an enchanting voice. Your ballads will endure through the ages, serving as a bulwark for Akama.
Thank you. Memory cast in Kremnos from a bard who praises the never-ending glory of the Strike Titan. Fantastic. Why is that interactable? Hello? Why are you interactable?
Looks good.
See you.
You're interactable!
Shoe is full of dirt.
Shoe is for old dirt. Why are you interactable? Okay, anyways. Time to run! Okay, fine, hold on. Where are we going? This one. Whee!
These fruits aren't very good.
Hold on. Over here. Over here. No, I want to run faster! Hey, buddy.
Cartonis. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about them making a holy vessel for Kremnos.
Oh, Casterus. Outlander as well.
Hello.
To Cartonis, what brings you?
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to craft a divine object before. Do you happen to recall the details?
Happened it did. Why ask, do you?
We're smacking Nickdor's shit.
Thousands of marvels of weaponry I crafted. Remember them all. Impossible it is. Outlander, forgive me. Help I cannot.
Oh, shit.
That makes sense. With such a long life, the Grand Craftsman can't remember every single item he's made. Is there another way?
Mem! Me!
Oh?
Me, Mem! Mem, me!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what is that?
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were in the same state as when you were with Orynyx.
Grand Craftsman, would it be possible for you to craft a sword vessel that can seal divinity?
Anything my forging hammer cannot craft, there is not. The finest stones in Kremnos give me. The golden blood of Strife Titan find me. The sword vessel I shall craft.
Does that mean we have a deal? And what of your payment? For a commission of this magnitude, proper compensation must be ensured.
Payment simple. Peace for my people. Mountain dwellers, no longer servants or fighters for Kremnos.
You have my word, Grand Craftsman.
Me. Me.
Perfect.
Miss, are you feeling all right? You were...
I saw a memory of the Grand Craftsman.
Was it because of this little one? That's incredible. The ability to look into others' memories sounds like something that could easily be misused. Luckily, you're the one wielding it.
Memmy mem. Mem. Memmy mem. Mem.
You!
Me. Mem. Memmy mem. Mem. Memmy.
Is that... Damionis? Did Lady Aglaya release him already?
Yeah, I'm surprised by that too. This guy almost got us killed!
He certainly has a bad reputation. If it weren't for him, you and Don Hong wouldn't have been interrogated by Lady Aglaya. But if Mem thinks he has some valuable memories, we'd better ask him in person.
Trying to beat your ass. Hey!
Who's that? I'm busy working on a scene. Please don't...
Hi.
Oh, Oz the esteemed Outlander. How have you been? It hasn't been all that long since we last met.
You almost got me killed?
My apologies. That was entirely my fault. I was determined to prove that a world beyond the sky exists. Fortunately, Lady Aglaya is quite lenient. I mean, she let me go after I made a vow. Rest assured, I'm not foolish enough to make the same mistake twice. And breaking a vow with Lady Aglaya would be like digging my own grave.
You dug my grave, bitch. You have any memories about Castrum Kremnos?
Castrum Kremnos? Well, for us unarmed civilians, Nikodor's territory is off limits. Even in the past. Oh, no. Wait, I just remembered. I did visit Castrum Kremnos once. Let me find it for you.
So it really wasn't that long ago if this guy was just taking photos.
Yes, this is the one. I can't believe I still have it.
Could you tell us the story behind it?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, the final festival took place in Castrum Kremnos. However, due to the tense situation, few outsiders were willing to compete. I gathered the courage to go there, but I found the atmosphere of the festival to be quite strange. It felt more like the Kremnoans were preparing for a mysterious ceremony.
Ah, I see.
Sensing something was off, I snapped a photo outside the city and then left. And what followed was something completely unexpected.
Would you mind giving us the photo? We're trying to piece together clues from that time.
Oh, sure, take it. Think of it as my way of making it up to you.
Mem. Me mem.
Fantastic.
Mem. Me mem. Memmy. Mem.
What did they say, miss?
God. All memories have been collected. It's time to head to Castrum Krumnos.
Is everything in order? If so, we need to meet up with Lords Phynon and Mighty.
Yep.
Before we leave, I'd like to check with Lady Aglaya again. Do you mind waiting for me, miss?
Yeah. Lady Aglaya, we have completed preparations. We're ready to head to Castrum Krumnos to find a way to break through this deadlock. I'll stabilize below because there's no need for you to hold yourself back, Cass. Do what you want to do. I trust you. May carefully light our eyes.
Everything's set now. Let's head out, miss.
Are you scared of her?
Scared? No. I just don't want to see her disappointed.
Oh.
Lady Aglaya's contributions to Akama deserve more appreciation, but people mostly see her as distant and aloof. We don't have time to talk about this right now. Let's set off. Hopefully, this little one will help us recreate the memories of Castrum Krumnos.
Alright.
Mem.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Remember, Aglaya, whether it be the Chrysos heirs or the Council, our positions are entrusted to us by the people of Akama. Before you attempt to overreach and make decisions beyond your place, take a moment to recall the Chrysos War and what became of those heroes.
Okay.
If you're not well versed in that history, have her refresh your memory.
Hey! Leave Kirby alone!
Concerned, Elder Kindness. Following the prophecy's guidance, we shall cast down the gods. In the new world, no god will stand above humankind.
I'll hold you to that promise. For now. The pampered little girl has grown up to be a shrewd politician. Should I be pleased or concerned?
Times are changing drastically, and people must adapt. I'm not the only one committed to making a difference, Elder Kindness. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to attend to. Please, see yourself out.
Well, I genuinely hope that at the next council meeting, you won't be the one standing in the middle, facing the judgment.
Okay.
Aggie, are you alright?
It's nothing more than an empty threat. Much like before. A reflection of their inner fears.
So sorry, Aggie. If we were more mature, you wouldn't have to face all this alone.
Why apologize? We each have our own responsibilities.
But seeing how they give you a hard time makes us sad and angry.
Would you like me to slice their throats with golden threads? It would be done in a flash. All I need is your blessing, and the council will be no more.
What are you talking about? Don't scare us like that, Aggie!
I'm just teasing you.
I knew you were joking. You certainly have an unorthodox way of cheering people up. However, after you said that, we somehow feel a bit better. Thank you, Aggie.
We find humor in hardship because our humanity still endures.
So, about the infiltration Snowy mentioned earlier, did you find anything?
Don't worry. Even without their intel, I've already detected hidden currents within the city. A trivial issue, nothing I can't handle on my own.
Do you need to inform the city guards?
That would alarm Akima's citizens. If they learn that the enemy can bypass the Chrysos heirs and infiltrate the city, the situation might spiral out of control.
Is this fucking
Is there
chest
anything
stealer?
you'd like us to help with?
It's fine, Treeby. As we discussed earlier, you need to prepare for the Blade of Fury.
We got this. Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption.
Jesus.
I should check with the garment maker for intel.
Okay.
Don't exhaust yourself, Aggie.
Fragments of recollection are memoria residues in the world of amphoreus. They bear bygone days. You can glean images from the past within. I feel like I should walk around as Himiko like this. Oh. I need a tank. Which one? What?
A day of peak.
Infallible.
Hello.
Infiltration. Nikidor would never resort to this if they were in their right mind. What exactly led to their loss of divinity? The answer lies behind the fog. I hope Castros and that Outlander can uncover the truth. Garment Maker, can you give me the intel the nymphs have gathered? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be sewn shut with golden thread before disaster occurs.
Okay. Descend. Oh god, how slow is this?
Cut away the heart of strife.
God, she's very pretty. What the fuck are you? Hello? What are you? Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Yep. We're running.
If the enemy were to infiltrate from here, the damage could be catastrophic. I'd better deal with it at once.
Zillion golden threads reach within. Oh.
Bartolos?
It's Lady Aglaya. What a delight to see you here. Praise for Kelly. Every inch is glowing like the dawn itself.
How can you still mix up the Skyfather's name? It's Kefa... Never mind. I bet you did that on purpose. Tell me, Spirit Thief, why are you hiding in the filth?
We're just trying to get rid of this
Uh-huh.
We turned this crazy stone monster inside into pieces with our spectacular skills.
The traces of corruption have indeed disappeared.
We would never dream of deceiving you, Lady Aglaya. In all of Akama, you are the most revered.
Save the smooth talk, Spirit Thief. I can tell you're feeling nervous. On second thought, since you're right here, I must ask you one more question. Where is Cypher?
There seems to be a misunderstanding, Lady Aglaya. Even though she and I work in the same trade, it doesn't make us allies. On the contrary, we're more like competitors. No competitor would want to cross paths with one another.
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
All right. Understood, Lady Aglaya. If there's nothing else, please excuse.
Wait. If my suspicion is correct, are you skulking about in the filth to keep something hidden?
Oh no.
Return what you've stolen, and I'll let you go.
Rotten luck. Why did I have to bump into her? Oh, venerable Zagreus, may I borrow a fragment of your cleanness?
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
You're a thief? Yeah, I'm aware. And there we go.
Got any more tricks up your sleeve? Let's see them all.
Darn it! I was so close! Go on, take it all! Help yourself to everything I toiled for! Well, you got me! Even if I starved to death, nobody in this city would so much as blink an eye at my plight!
Oh, you poor thing. But you don't actually need to eat at all, do you?
You heartless woman! I never want to see you again! Not for all the gold in the world!
Farewell, Bartolos. Be sure to get my message to Cypher. I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Time to move on to the next nymph.
Hello. Oh, Jesus.
Good day, child. Child?
She's a child I can't hear.
Huh?
The golden thread wraps around the girl's palm. Now their hearts are connected.
Tell me everything, child.
My knucklebone talisman fell into this really frightening place. It's so dark and scary. I'm too afraid to reach in.
Ah, I see. Don't worry. I'll help you find it. Just do me a little favor, okay? I want you to turn around and count to 30.
Retract the threads, ready to deal with the filth before you. Back.
Show yourself, worm.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah, the stream's going pretty well. I should be able to wrap up the main storyline by today. I am getting a little peckish, but what can you do? How was my day? I slept a lot. How's the job treating you? It's certainly treated. Hundreds of Brazilian golden threads reach into the corrupted void.
Even
Oh,
a
Jesus.
child's toy isn't safe from your grasp. Is greed one of your vices? Return to the dust, wretch.
Alright, time to test out the new character.
Care to dance?
Which one do I focus on?
Allow me to make a divination. Converge and awaken!
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
A little honesty would do us both some good.
Oh, these are some SP positive units, aren't they? Oh, lordy. Alright, Mem. How's the roommate? Oh, she's doing great. down, I swear to God.
Countless threads. All thus, your fate and mine become one.
Time.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
I will overcome the thorns.
Human creations.
Fantastic.
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes, that's it. Thank you, big sis.
I mean, it's technically an online game. Like, it's live service for sure, but, oh, constant updates. But, how to say?
Big sis.
Oh, yeah. It's live service.
Something on your mind, big sis?
Nothing. But promise me you won't play on the streets alone from now on, even in Akima. Your vulnerabilities will make you a target for others' malice. For many, it's easier to do wrong than to do good. Believe me, I know from experience.
Give me a second, guys. Let me hold on. Alrighty, sorry about that. Roommate had a quick question. She didn't realize I was streaming. Oh lordy. 1 second. This new headset is nice, but very bulky, and I don't know where things go. Okay.
Big sis, your words
Richard.
are so hard to understand. I'm really confused.
Girl! Yeah, everything's alright. It wasn't anything serious. She just wanted me to check something.
Sorry. It seems I've forgotten how to talk to a child. Your innocence feels so distant to me now.
That's alright. I might not understand everything, but I still appreciate your advice. I'll be careful.
Jesus, this XLR, dude. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, and by the way, you look so pretty. Just like Goddess Nestia on the teleslate. So shiny and sparkly. Your eyes are like two beautiful gems. I'm so jealous. I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, big sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Knucklebone what?
Thank you, child. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali, Skyfather, I seek your guidance. May your hand keep all things in order. Something wrong?
Oh.
Who goes there?
Hey, chill out.
Lady Aglaya! What brings you,
Corruption and madness are lurking behind these anomalies. I must deal with them myself to prevent further troubles. But I don't want to alarm the public. Can I trust you, Honorable Guard?
Absolutely, Lady Aglaya. You have my solemn vow that none of this will come to light.
Alright.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I will handle it from here.
May Kefali bless you, Lady Aglaya.
That young guard reads between the lines well. If the end weren't so near, he would have a bright future ahead of him. I'd better focus on the matter at hand first. Filth, show yourself.
Resilient golden threads reach into the... Okay.
It's truly pathetic. A soldier stripped of all glory, lurking in the margins like a parasite. Return to the dust, Titankin.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Hey, yo! Oh! Okay. No, that goes pretty hard. Jesus Christ.
Time for resolution.
Together as one.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless
Fantastic.
threads. Thus our fates become one.
Whoa.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All the filth marked by the nymphs has been cleansed. I should go find teacher.
Already. Oh no.
Show yourself now, before golden thread is stained with your blood.
Well, well.
Jesus.
A demigod never ceases to impress. Not even a top assassin with a lifetime of purging experiences can slip past you.
What are you up to, Elder Kindness?
Drop the act. You noticed my informants a long time ago, didn't you?
What is up with you ladies?
You stayed
Jesus.
silent to throw us off, so we'd let our guard down, while maintaining that everything you did abides by the Council's regulations. Correct?
When it comes to schemes and manipulation, Zagreus can't hold a candle to the Council.
That's quite flattering, Crisis Heir. We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the Crisis Heir's governance of the Holy City is only temporary. A provisional transfer of authority during these extraordinary times.
Alright.
While gods see and hear more extensively, Mortals have their own means of dealing with things. When that so-called prophecy crumbles, the destiny of Akama shall once again rest in the grasp of its people.
Right.
Rest in the grasp of its people, or yours, Elder Kindness?
Ease off on the hostility. You'd do well to remember nearly half of the elders stood against entrusting the holy city to you in that crucial vote. I am but one voice in the dissent. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. Use every bit of your power to show that we are mistaken. But don't forget for a second, in Amphoreus, even gods are not above the law.
Okay.
I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
Bitch.
I will employ every means at my disposal to save Amphoreus, Elder Kindness. Whether it means wresting it from the grasp of the gods, or yours.
Ooh. Well.
Trinan, it seems she has begun to make arrangements for defending Akima.
What the fuck are you supposed to be?
The dangers lurking within Akima have been eradicated. I've also cleansed the city of filth.
Thank you, Aggie. That elder just now, was she causing you trouble again?
Yep.
Worry not. I'm capable of handling it, Trinan.
You should know that during the Chrysos War, Kindness was...
An assassin known for purging the Chrysos heirs. I am aware. Like I mentioned before, the Council is not our adversary. At least not now. We should be focusing on the more pressing matter at hand.
You're right. We've taken all possible precautions against Nikador. It did not come easy, though. Trian is already near her limits.
How much of her power is left?
Taking this time into account, she should still be able to open the Century Gates 3. No, maybe just 2 more times.
And after that?
Traby will take over as the gatekeeper, according to what we've agreed on.
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please enlighten me, Trinan. In the world as you perceive it, does the prophecy remain as clear as it was when it first descended?
Golden runes shimmer against the azure sky, and myriad fragments of words dance around Kefali. The prophecy remains as clear as ever.
But
does it foretell the triumph of Finan and the others?
It remains silent, seemingly cognizant of the outcome, though it's unwilling to let us in on the answer just yet.
We're not going to be finding our solace in the prophecy this time, then. So be it. If indeed he is Fate's chosen child, then the prophecy is nothing more than a footnote to his tale.
Ah, Finan, huh? Rip Finan. Fuck, dude. What are they gonna put you through, my guy? We're gonna get a whole Kevin Kaslana moment again. Clear a path. Clear a path. Hi.
Stream
Bye.
forth the gleam of old
What direction? Hold on, is there not like a... No. Okay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I...
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Did I not complete this? Oh, sweet.
Seek, and you will find.
Have a good night, Tachi.
Nikador. They're still locked in battle.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The battle is still raging.
Jesus.
I can feel the intensity even from here.
At least we know they're alive.
We'll only be able to help them once we've seen our own mission through.
Mem! Memmy mem? Me mem. Mem mem
Your
mem mem.
memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past I recreate. Okay. If you say so.
Memmy mem. Mem mem. Mem 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 mem.
Memory complete. Give me fragments.
Mem.
Past recreate. I will.
Mem mem. Mem mem.
Fragments complete.
Me, mem.
Memory appear.
Mem mem. Me mem. Mem. Me mem.
Entrance
Me,
open.
mem.
Is that the gate to the past?
Looks like
Let's
it.
go, miss. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together.
Alrighty. Can do. Woo!
Castrum Kremnos. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes.
Or should we start searching?
We should first figure out which era we've traveled back to. The memory fragments we gathered from Mem all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. We might be able to use that as a starting point for our deductions.
Right. Is this what it feels like to be a time traveler?
It's quite intriguing indeed. But Castrum Kremnos is no leisure spot for tourists.
Oh.
We shouldn't draw unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Alright.
Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
There it goes. At the conquest, the olden days, King Kremnos honored your name. I pray for you, Nikador. Please grant me abundant peace through strife. What the fuck was that?
Hello?
Is he hard of hearing?
What is it?
Oh.
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Oh.
Utterly foolish.
Okay.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Crown Prince, Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in this city and has never given up on awakening the Great Titan.
Oh, well, fuck.
As long as we remain steadfast at his side, we'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon, right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet.
What fate?
He was killed by Lord Mighty.
Oh, Jesus. These people sound furious.
They are entitled to that rage, because Lord Mighty was once the hero of Castrum Kremnos, but he did not leave out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in. It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
At the action hour at the month of blank, day blank, Kremnos Arena will hold a grand ceremony in commemoration of Nikador. Pray for Castrum Kremnos' prosperity, honing the battle souls of our folk, so that we may bask in the radiant glory of Strike Titan's 5 virtues. Unfearing the blade at their throat, manifesting the visage of courage, unyielding to conniving treachery, protecting the crown of honor. Unblinking of eyes, burning bright, upholding the cornerstone of reason, unbending from wounds of flesh, forging characters of tenacity, undaunted by risking life to protect, embodying corpus of sacrifice. In the spirit of this gladiatorial festival, its warriors are beacons of valor from all corners of Castrum Kremnos. The arena is wide open space. Warriors can don sturdy armor and wield sharp lances. Marching upon the path onslaught, finally face King Euripon. Victors will seize fame, their names etched in glory, and undefeated will become fallen souls of heroes, unshaken in their pursuit of courage. The festival is a raucous affair, eagerly awaiting the surge of warriors who jostle to pledge themselves to call forth the divinity of the Titans and Nikador defend Kremnos for eternity.
Courage, honor, reason, tenacity, sacrifice. Nikador did live up to these values in his prime. But now, Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonis himself. Ha ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? I've got the best weapons right here for you.
Are these really crafted by Cartonis?
I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. With your air of sophistication, you must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look. Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
And?
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come again.
May I take a look at that weapon, miss?
Amphoreus carefully takes the weapon in her hand and examines it closely.
I've seen enough. Let's go, miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then, come back anytime. If you make it through the festival today.
Bitch. What was that just now?
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase. I shudder to even consider where he got his goods from. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its inscription, I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in. Let's run through everything we know so far, miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
Have a plan in mind?
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Alrighty. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon. And yet, they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacked them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Nikador recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Europon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Oh, does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
I'll be his teammates.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
This voice.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up.
Alright.
Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
Alright.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Okay.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin.
Okay.
Give me your names, warriors.
Galactic Baseballer.
Castorus.
Nias.
Galactic Baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
All right.
In the name of the 5 virtues of Nik, may your courageous soul...
Aranias, huh?
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
Sounds like fucking Ratio. Hold on. Hold on. I want to read this. Bath user manual. Jesus Christ. Akimondis. Weldon. To strive, praise Nikador. Oh, fuck. Nope.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Observing formalities before aggression. Do these battle-hardened people also have a taste of puzzles?
Meaningless.
Alright,
Why
nice.
stall those charging for death's door?
Well,
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint?
Huh.
And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Okay. Hello, guys. Whoop.
Stream weakling.
Get out.
The Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Rest in peace.
A dreamless sleep is nothing but deathly silence.
Alright, nice. Hello.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
God damn it. Okay. Something behind here. I need an amplifier. I go new. Hello.
Stream 4. the gleam of old blades.
Hello. Perfect angle, exquisite design. I've measured a dozen times over. This time is going to be the one. Now all I need is a trigger to push the boulder. My art would really be crushing it. Fantastic. Oh, can I get up here? Now.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Alright, so I think the prophecy tablet will get me the amplifier I need. Okay, give me this. Alright.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Boop. Okay.
Look, we lit the brazier.
Got it.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphoreus.
No need to get so defensive, Caceres.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Onyx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Whoa.
Is this the exit? Oh, let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Is this like a mortal Nicodor? Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, okay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
This will strengthen our... A day of peaceful repose. A melodious sound that soothes the soul.
The gate has opened, as expected.
Let's go.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Thank you, Nias. I appreciate the running commentary of your boredom. Let me in. Rope.
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus?
All right. Yep.
This is a lot more destructive than I expected. Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
The absolute annoyance.
Zagreus, the embodiment of all things despicable.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
You're not here for this foolish competition.
Obviously.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way.
Alright. What's your motive?
I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
You really remind me of Ratio, my guy. I don't know what to tell you.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos!
Oh! Oh, she's not enjoying it. Oh, she's not enjoying him at all. She's done with his bullshit. Oh, fuck. How did I do this? The air is filled with shattered indigo stones mixed with lava, smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work in extreme discipline, knowing nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers will ascend the spiral staircase, exit the shaft, extinguishing their torches as they sigh. When they look up, the dawn has already arrived. Oh, there's a bug. Hello. I've seen a night, terrifying image, darkness engulfing the sun, glorious palace reduced to ruins, everything sliding inexorably towards the void. What lonely sensation. It's like the ancients gazing up at the stars for the first time only to find them extinguished. The sun still beams down brightly. It must have been a dream. Well, you see, Buggy. You see, Buggy boy, that's not at all what happened. Hello.
Stream 4.
These beams are much tougher than they seem. Wahaha! It's my
Fuck.
What a fine weapon! It's a real beauty.
Oh, this fucker.
With a bit of sprucing up, no one will guess it's
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Seek, and you...
Wait.
What? Got a crook in your back?
Hush. Listen.
Yeah, I heard
Looks
him.
like I've hit the jackpot this time.
I hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding.
Can do. Okay.
Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there.
Three held breath at the corner, waiting for the voice from behind them.
Keep quiet.
You're kind of hard to keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything.
Oh.
After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Now!
Beat his ass! Hi. God!
That's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself. You see,
Entering the arena like a despicable lowlife. Prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand of Shadow. It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Get lost, scum. Consider yourself lucky today.
Look at them abs!
Thank you! You won't see me around this city again! I promise!
Bye, bitch.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
No one asked that
If
of
I
you.
understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my soul. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Hello. Catch. Cow nymph? Legend has it a mythical beast carved by the statue actually existed once. I've never seen one in my life. I guess warriors must have wiped them out. Praise be to those warriors who provided a safer world for us to live in. Sure. Oh, it's an impair. Okay. That's why I just got disappearing around there in my feet. Okay, let's see.
It's the same mechanism. We need to ignite the two braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
Candy. Hi. Bye. Alright. These blocks of consolidated memoria aren't sus at all. I'm not suspicious whatsoever. I see. Hi. One can never step foot in the same river twice, nor can observe the world beyond the cave by torchlight alone. If you wish to arrive by the other side of the truth, you must find a pathway leading towards the truth. Jesus Christ, what was that fucking emoticon? I swear to God.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Get that one later. This one.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
And I'm gonna smack.
One more to go.
Can do. Give me this. Fantastic. So we're going in this direction then.
The platform on the right is missing an iron ball.
Yep.
Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Looks like it. Hi.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hello.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. Time for a miracle. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do.
Seek, and you will find.
Time to turn this into no commentary. Oh, good. Hello.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
I am hombre.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find.
What is the relationship between the titans of romance and reason? All of the both. You discovered a hidden beauty. Now, don't share it with anyone. Okay.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Into the door. Let me in, please. Hi.
Stream 4, the gleam of old blades.
And then this one. And then clear these out because they're distracting me.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this arena. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Brave
Hello.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you.
Are you calling out to me, Lion?
That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
Is that my day?
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Nikador's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos. We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
I did not come to save anybody, Old Lion. I'm here to answer a call, to crush greed and foolishness once and for all.
Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray for your victory in every battle encounter.
Give me the gist.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding.
Comes from the depths of this city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
From Nikador himself, I assume. Oh, this place.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Ah, so
Lord
you're the
Nias, now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here. While we do not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphoreus.
Grave danger, you say? Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for.
What about the festival?
Better off forgotten.
That's fair.
The souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries. Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead?
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
Champion. Okay, so I see there's a direction over there, but I also see this.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Fantastic. Insecure. I really can't talk to the other bugs, only you. Who said you're a failure? If you're a failure, what the heck does that make me? Jesus, that's a lot of notifications. Fuck. Come in, please.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What the fuck?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Nigador revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Jeez.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Nigador has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
Good?
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
Even Mem's concerned.
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Sealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty? I say we punish
punish one of them so they know to behave. Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lepos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself?
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. They are fighting against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals. Cowards. They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Nigador themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul.
Oh, Jesus.
The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Lost souls. Tell us.
Shit. Do you need a break?
I'm fine. Lost souls.
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have, they're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
Oh.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
Wasn't Nigador's idea.
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, is it Oryx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Looks like we'll have to silence it for good.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, a mad Nigador will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction.
Their madness will last for thousands of years. The destruction created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
The soul.
Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Stop. Just when I thought I was good to go. Motherfucker.
Another journey begins.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Free will, or was it fate?
In this, mortals, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Okay.
I weep for the departed.
And we go here.
It too shall fall.
Familiar.
Oh, Jesus.
This trial is fitting.
Ow.
I've no interest in conflict.
Another journey begins.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Oh, he's dead.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another
Give me my
blood debt
fucking
repaid.
shit. Hold on, I need this one back. Okay. Let me at least get her up. Hello.
Oh, restless soul.
Why don't you take a break?
I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment. Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of their blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
Let me in!
We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
Ah! Fantastic. Hold on. I see what you want from me. I can see the pain you wish to inflict upon me. How about you go fuck yourself? Oh. Sorry.
A day of peak.
Infallible.
A slow simmer over.
The Titans can. Be careful.
Warrior.
Hello.
Entry forbidden.
Okay.
Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation.
I shall put it out of its misery. Split. Soul.
Okay.
Indestructible. Body.
Alright.
In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Infusing the toast, more seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Stop touching me.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Converge and awaken.
Fantastic. Oh shit.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Is it dealt with?
No, I doubt it'll be that simple.
Split. Soul.
That's a face.
An experiment.
Oh.
King Europon wanted to strip Nikador of his divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Nikador's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titankin before going on to remold the Titan.
Right.
The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Nikador's soul are sealed in these statues. The calls that I've been hearing are coming from them.
Right.
As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan.
Right.
You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle.
Indestructible. Body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason, death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Nikador's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of amphoreus.
Ready to travel through time, Gladiator?
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos?
Kremnos must have been through a lot since
History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
Let's go, comrade! Hurrah, hurrah! Oh, shit. Okay. Well. He was jealous, cunning, foolishly stubborn. Having misled his last chance, the nightmares of Thanatos enveloped him and drove away his sanity. From this day, he saw two suns in the sky. Only immortal gods can seek what are eternal. Okay.
The sounds of battle. That's...
Companions against Nikador.
So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed, but strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
Start with these
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
Nikador soul has been insert giant swords in the statue's hands at the base to release fragment. Got it. Nope.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Motherfucker. Let me down. Where to go? Hello.
Stream 4. The gleam of
The
old
treasure.
I can hear. I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Okay. We need the hand of Zacharias, though. Yes, this is what I needed. 1, 2. Is there anything behind this? Nope. Nope. Okay. Jesus, all the fucking notifications, I swear to God. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Need a point.
I can hear a part of Nikador's.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle, even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog. They alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage, break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
Do it this way. We will. This will be the last one, I think. Divine statue not complete.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Okay, so that's enough for me. Okay, fantastic. Require a hand.
The voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
We shall hereby seal the God King's honor within this sword vessel. A testament that they have never plunged their divine lance into an enemy's back. Even when enemies close in from all sides, they have never conceded to evil schemes, fiercely guarding the warrior's dignity.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
That's one side of it.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
shall hereby seal the God King's sacrifice within this sword emblem. A testament that their final words before sinking into dormancy were a vow to defend the world against the Black Tide. They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Nikador's sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
Sword, sword, sword. Where could the missing fragment of
I was
divinity be?
wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Who it is? Oh, lordy. Jiacho, you need to num-num some shit. Hold on. I haven't used one of these in a while. Go.
A slow simmer over. A day of peace.
Infallible.
A slow simmer over.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the Black Tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphoreus's borders, Nikador was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the Black Tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their prime, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. Yet they could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the Black Tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
Let's fucking go, Nikador! You're a part of Nikador. All these versions of you from the past.
All of these. They're...
The Temps.
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Let's go, Nikador!
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation.
That's fair. What can we do then?
There is only one option. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Nikador will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
The core flame.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nikador's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. my origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
Ah. Fuck me.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
How does this work? Yeah, it worked!
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world. What an irony.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall.
This is meant to be. I will fight you.
She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration.
Bet.
If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against the Black Tide.
Let's go! Let's get my day that flame!
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife!
Oh, Lord.
Remember this! I am the scar that this world needs!
Whoa, Lord. Ta-da!
What? They've returned! That's me!
Oh, Lord. Oh.
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time. You refuse
My
the
day.
toast, yet you still want the wine? Needs a little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Chill out.
Again. I weep for the departed.
To give her Master of Legion's Lance of Fury. Whoa. Hey.
Free will, or was it fate?
Reducing the health of conqueror or be conquered restores their corresponding character's maximum. Okay. Well, first and foremost, getting this one out.
Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. All things in this
Get out.
creations.
We're getting push one out.
It's better to make no mistake. This mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path. More seasoned.
Leave me alone.
I see through you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
I need to put it on.
And awaken.
How about letting the enemy strike? I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Another journey begins.
Get up.
Destined for oblivion.
Doja. Helios.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll overcome the Thok.
Okay, we're restarting that again. We're restarting that.
So,
What the fuck was that?
this is Nikador's true form.
Yep.
Well done on them.
You refused the toast.
I was prepared to fight
I'm honored. Since you're
till
already
the end of time.
why not have a meal before you leave? My back.
My back!
I
Immediately!
weep for the departed.
Oh, Jesus. Y'all saw that, right? Fuck.
It too shall fall.
And then we'll get this
On
one
the
out of
still
the way.
waters of oblivion.
Give me
Together
that
as
back.
one.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. In this mortal, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All things in this world, human creations.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward.
Again.
Nope. Stop.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get out.
Again.
Back.
I promise you, Lord Nias, your nightmare will be over soon.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Come on, bring an end to strife, once and for all!
My man still sounds scared as fuck.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you
you
leave? This mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Free will, or was it fate?
Human
Healer.
creations.
Healer. Thank you. Oh, fuck.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Serenity is before me.
Another journey begins.
Another one.
For oblivion.
Another one.
I weep for the departed.
Please, I swear to God.
It too shall fall.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Let's go, my day! Whoa.
Now.
Woo! Let's go, Trian!
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
Is it really gonna be Phaenon's? I don't trust like that. Come on, Phaenon.
It's finally over.
Let's go.
Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
His face is like, are you fucking kidding me? I swear to God, I've been fighting for hours, and that's all you can say, you little shit.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
Trailblaze! Trailblaze!
You spoke with Nikador.
Something out there that sent them into madness. They were protecting the world from something.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
It's actually really sweet because she is like, I assume the Crisis heir that's gonna take Thanatos' place. Not Thanatos, but yes, that's Thanatos. You know, to the three, not evil gods. What's the chaos? I forget.
Glaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
Please.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
You're the one who's been kicking ass for hours. What do you mean?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't
Bait
hurt
it!
much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know?
Raiden, let the man rest if he doesn't want to take it.
Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Well, are you alright?
I don't think I felt anything at all.
Well.
Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Ma'am, what's wrong?
Mem.
Return together.
Mem.
Return together. I'll always remember, Nias.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time.
Wasn't there, like, if we go back to the vortex, I think there's like a line about the closeness between Thanatos and Nikador. I want to read again. Casterus picks up a piece of Nias' fragments.
Lord Nias.
Oh.
Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you.
I was spamming that button. I'll have you know.
Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Amphoreus. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Let's go!
We completed the mission, Treeby.
Let's go!
No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame.
There's a story behind that line.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Amphoreus last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nikador's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nikador. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
Let's go, boy!
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked.
Oh.
The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Midemos refused this core flame.
Oh.
I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nikador, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
So peaceful. It's as if nothing happened. There are others. They're protected by 2 demigods. People in Amphoreus must have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Treeby to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace. Where did Mighty go?
I assume talking with Castorus. He was exhausted. He went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so... Thank you for your help, Miss Mem?
What's next for us?
Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame.
Alright.
She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Madison! Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence.
Oh, we got your back.
That's settled then. The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friend.
You and Don Hung watch Finan leave. Did you pick up on that? He seems troubled. How can you tell? From his body language and his micro expressions. Mem's like, give us the tea. It's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Tyrants may only be local gods of amphoreus, but a mortal ascending to something altogether. Sounds like a lot to take in. Yeah, it's about time we consider ourselves too. So what just happened? We haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrap. We've lost contact with the crew. Everything about Beyond the Sky is taboo. I'm gonna lose my login streak. It's a pity we can't send March a message. She can help you finish your dailies. Once Fainan's ascension ritual is over, we should start looking at our problems. For now, though, let's head to the Bat Chamber to rest and gather ourselves. Okay. Welcome, Sunset Thrice. What's that supposed to mean? Is this Strife's domination? Okay, we'll do that, and then this one. Okay, I'll do that once we have the stuffs. Characters. Team lineup. The nameless. Let's swap to... Yes. Let's see here. Light cone, remembrance, enhance. Is there a superimpose I can do? Yes. There is a superimpose I can do. Ah, shit. Fuck. Traces. Fuck. Relics. Eidolons. Okay. Oh, no.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Don't you start. Oh, exhaustion envelops you at this moment. No god in forest can pull your gaze away from this lounge chair. Are you sleepy? Your eyelids are growing heavy. Go to sleep then, if you're tired. Snooze, snooze. Wait, something seems off. Did you notice? I'll get embarrassed if you keep staring at me like that. They're not to my fur, is it in my ears? They seem fine. I can blunt them. You can speak full sentences? You're right. Let's go. Why do I speak in such a proper, uncutesy manner now? referring to myself in the standard first person. Ew, Fooey. I didn't ask to be like this. Ever since I'm the forgiving type, I'm a bit more used to it. I don't sound this bad. Who are you really? I don't remember. We regard you with something really, really cool. It's very important to me. We're an ensemble cast. And once again, it's all down to one gal and her dog. I'm not a dog! Or a pet. Sure. I'm getting sleepy. The light feels nice and warm. First toasty warm, I can fall asleep any. Okay, she just passed the fuck out. Are we passing the fuck? Okay, we're passing the fuck out. Your consciousness sinks into dreams. At the edge of your dreams, can you hear a whisper? Oh. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. What the fuck? As I've written, having learned about Castrum Kremnos' past, now drop the strand of nameless recollection. My day. Whose visage comes into view? Record Midomis' story on the empty page. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've written. A name I bathed in blood, the last prince, Midomos, chapter 10. Among the soldiers, there was a famed city-state, Kremnos, a place every warrior longed for.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
To be crowned champion of the Kremnos festival was an honor that only the cream of the crop could attain. A man blocks my way. His name is Midomos, Crown Prince of Kremnos. Despite the man of being a man of few words, news of his deeds had traveled far and wide. His tale an extraordinary one, they say, cast off a cliff by his father at birth, plunged into the sea of souls and drifted for 9 years.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
An immortal body, a gift bestowed upon the man, as every other Chrysos heir in amphoreus, a blessing, yet also his curse. Taciturn man, seated at the table, expecting me to break the silence. Before us is a cup filled to the brim with crimson liquid. People considered it Kremnoian tradition to sustain their bodies with fresh blood. In popular legends, every body on the battlefield was taken.
Arrogant amateur historian.
He sees straight through my pretense, his gaze keen and piercing alliance.
This is pomegranate juice.
The man scoffs. The reason it's called a wild tale is because Castrum Kremnos has long vanished. When the god descended into madness, the city likewise became shrouded in fog. Rumor has it that during the final battle of Castrum Kremnos, this man too took to the battlefield. Cutting down countless foes, fighting in a sea of blood, he drove his spear through the heart of an enemy king. Yet at the tip of the spear was directed at his own homeland. A chatter breaks among the people. The man rises to leave. The truth of such rumors he speaks only through distant silhouette. A silhouette of a body that has withstood endless trials, faced death innumerable time, but bore not a single mark. Midomos, a hero of yore, now a traitor of Kremnos. I wasn't done reading! The flame chaser's path has been lit. is, in fact, indeed Nikador's symbol. His home, long covered in dust like the perilous city named Kremnos, the man's past is equally veiled in shadows. Only his infamy as King Slayer is recounted in echoes. His immortal, woundless body barred all swords and blades and dispelled curiosity-piquing gaze. Instead, look at his road, for that is the only way to scry his fighting heart. He inflamed the path ahead with fire. His road home shall be paved in blood. Can I not read the journal? Okay. Lining up, why so serious? What are you doing here? What's up with this book? And how did you end up turning into paper? No way, I'm as fluffy as ever. Come, give me a feel. What in the world? I was dead in sleep. Next thing I know, I woke up here. Since you're here too, does that mean... Did our hearts connect in a dream? Is there a way we can avoid meeting? Why would you say that? Even if I couldn't hate you, it would still hurt my feelings. Although I'm completely in the dark, I adore this story. They say dreams are veils cast by Oryx. Could this be a gift from them? It appears the Titan cherishes you as much as I do. But still, I get it, a bedtime story. I love bedtime stories. Please read me one. I've got a hunch that the beautiful star we just saw is a treasure that brings more stories. In our travels ahead, be sure to encounter many more. Let us keep our eyes peeled and dive into reading them together. We need to collect tons of bedtime stories. Then you can read them to me. It's in the book. Okay. Author's recompense. Saga's composed. Find a flame chaser path. Amphoreus Saga of Heroes. This book is dedicated to March 7th, perhaps? Okay. The Patricidal Crown Prince. Read a story. Ah. Yeah, I don't have anything to write. Alrighty. While you were having a strange dream somewhere else in Akama.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akama under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep.
That's fair.
Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind and gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning. But it has completely cooled off now. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
That's not gonna help him.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask.
Well?
Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Oryx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphoreus. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. We should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we had them.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment.
Which part?
I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaya's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you Deliverer in jest, but I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Treeby punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
Lovely.
So High Priest Treeby can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. The sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Herta! Outside Amphoreus, in a familiar corner of the cosmos.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos?
I know!
Ta-da! Recognize this place? Herta Space Station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herta's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember this scene? Oh, it evokes so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herta, Genius Society number 83, asking the great news question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them. Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire cosmos.
Fourth mirror? Who exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herta.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible if I did manage to talk to Droid Head, but guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herta. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
I mean, you could.
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
I mean...
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs? How much?
Oh.
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
So, you don't know either. Oh.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madam Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really one of your strong suits? I humbly suggest for you to contact Stephen instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
I'm sorry?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with it.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today?
What the fuck is going on? Ma'am! Hold on. Hold.
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Gonna go.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
A day of peak.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Bro.
This is the audience system? Hi, it looks just like the simulated universe.
Keen observation. They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant. Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted.
What the fuck is... Why is there a duck?
Sending a message to Droidhead involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herda, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course. All 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking.
Herda.
The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herda. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Brr, why is this energy supply zone so cold? I'm already frosting up.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herda Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering to pieces.
I think I need to end it here. I haven't had dinner yet. And I would like to not have a horrible week of sleeping again. So, well. Yeah, I'm a hold off. Yeah, I'm a hold off. Alright? I'm glad we seem to have wrapped up amphoreus, though I really wanted to see that whole ascension thing. Apparently not. Can't have any fucking fun here. But, yeah. I'm going to eat and go to sleep. Thank y'all for coming. Thank y'all for just vibing out. I'm heading off. Goodbye.